Let's beware of the other side of the river. One false move, you could be rolling back.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer
Just what our band of merry men.
Oi, clumsy arse.
Ah.
You've been here. Been there. So tell me, is it
You
real?
trouble, Kratos.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
That's it, Roach.
เมื่อไหร่จะถึงวะ กูขี่ไปทางไหนวะเนี่ย นี่คืออะไรอ่ะโอ้โหลงจากม้าโอ้ย
Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach. Whoa!
Praise the passing day.
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
มันได้ง่ายๆแบบนี้ทุกคนก็ดีดิ
Heard you calling.
Aye, as I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Oh man, probably praying in his heart for a cure.
ช็อกเทอราพี
Last night was Billy Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Wonder if he's as strong as he is.
Ought to keep an eye on him.
What's that got for me, man?
Will you stay long?
These continental.
Wanted to talk. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Winter Blade ไหนเป็นไงอ่ะโอ้โหดาบในตำนานตำนานบ้าเลยเลลิกแต่มันเป็นสีออกน้ำตาลนะครับ สีแบบสีทองสีอะไรความแรงมันจะแบบ legendary item อะไรประมาณนี้ steel sword ต่างกันตรงไหนวะไอ้ที่กูถืออยู่ก็ไม่ได้ขี้เหร่อะไรมากอะโหมันก็โหดอยู่นะเอาวะตอนแรกก็กำลังคิดอยู่ปฏิเสธไปก็ได้นะไม่กล้ารับของ legendary item The Winter Blade
That caught a turn. To battle shoulder to shoulder with the priestess is a terrible crossbreed.
กูมาถูกทางหัวเนี่ยกาดมึงก็ปล่อยให้กูเข้ามานะหาทางออกไม่เจอ
Supper knives are good for picking your teeth, your pill. Sick last night too. Greetings. Last night was.
ที่ไหนอ่ะ
'We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Yama.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Onkrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk,
But?
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Onkrate?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
that storm caught us in Old Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. Half them fellas were more near drowned.
Ulrich dove in the waves and saved them.
Because the gods directed him. He said them boys wanted them to die.
Wonder where the train's like. Drink last night too? Where are you going?
Priestesses have
Like pickled herring?
Hey there. Faster.
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's. Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Most likely their father thought some hard work at sea together would fix things between them.
We use sea outings as cures for many things. Sadly, this time it didn't work. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brockvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together. About.
Did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Oh, we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Could you tell a truth from a charmer?
Now here's a handy one. Not like the good for nothing Sven. Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods. Their voices.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelliger, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't Onkreit's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded
that the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Angry you want to make peace with your brother? Are the gods of Skellige that cruel?
They are that just.
Justice demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's return to his remains.
No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
You're good for picking your teeth, sir. These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Best blade's not working. A weak arm swinging at 8.
Foreigner, what's your step?
No เรือลำนี้ใช้ไม่ได้วะโอ้ได้
Must be the place. Wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Can you see Udalric?
มันมีอะไร แหว disgusting
Come on, Roach.
Watch your strut. Yeah. That can't have turned.
Come on, these continental dandy cometh something.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come. Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heims lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
ตื่นเต้นครับตื่นเต้นอะ550 V-Buck.
Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
เซฟไว้ตรงนี้ก่อนเพื่อมีอะไรผิดพลาดดูเหมือนว่าจะเซฟเพิ่มไม่ได้นะครับโดนบล็อกไปแค่นี้
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Ui, โคตรเท่เลยแม่งเลย Let's go!
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free? The Heim's gone. So are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rock?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
Appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Ceres.
ใจเย็นเพื่อนใจเย็นตกลงคือยังไงเควสกูช่วยมึงแล้วนะแล้วยังไงต่อเนี่ยไซลิสลีเดนอูดิลิคเบเนสเฮลฮาจิมาเฮกุทุยคาas protected expand the kill the giant expedition ฮาจามาอันดวิกอันไหนวะฮาจามานี่ไงอันวิกว่ะมันใช่ of Undrick
Future.
Aye. Still in the water, coiled into the shape of a snake.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
The wars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Be your excellent Tartarol. He's over there. What can a bloke from Art Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
It doesn't mind Dan Dyer.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill-seeker. Well then, listen close. Lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. Because just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Fine. Watch for the currents, because they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other isles.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a Hornwall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull could only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zeracanian princess. Brave lad comes along. You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
Nice talking to you. By the time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
I knew he filled himself to the hair with hooch. He'd never make his lordship.
Still, they snuck ashore, gave the black ones hell, raised them fucking barren. Came back with you can for me.
Praise God in all places. Vile blasphemy to you.
เราจะเดินทางไปได้ยังไงอ่ะมันไกลไม่ใช่เล่นนะท่านต้องออกเรือไป
I could have married a continental man.
Verbena, beloved, chamomile.
Take a hammer to you.
I'll be a priestess now, Lord.
Toad's bringing it up. Barrel.
Look. Ding 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 Armor โอ้ยห่วยจริงๆอะต้องใส่ด้วย มีเรือรั่วโอ้โหออกมาได้นิดเดียวเองอะกูมาร์กอะไรไว้วะ
Not your average mist.
กองโจรหนูเนี่ยตายอย่างเขียดทุกตัว
Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Yeah, you'll need to hang on a bit longer. Got something to take care of.
Show me what you got. How long you gonna make me wait?
Come on, dude, come on. ไปล่วงตรงโน้นน่ะจะถึงไหมวะเนี่ยอ๋อเมื่อกี้เดินทางเข้าหมู่บ้านก่อน
Hey. Got me eye on you.
We serve her as virgin mother and crone.
Monster contact.
Let's go. Hey-ya!
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a milk guardian and a drowner? Guardians know how to swim.
What? มีจุด fast travel วะ
I wanted to surprise you, but since that,
Oh!
and then it killed me.
จะอีกไกลไหมวะเนี่ย โอ้ยเส้นทางอะไรของแม่งวะเนี่ยไม่มีฟาสต์ทราเวลเลยเหรอนี่ไงผมต้องการแค่นี้แหละ
Go.
Vagrant.
Giddy up.
Ah.
โคตรน่าเบื่อเลยอีกการเดินทางผมต้องรอคอยSail to the island โอ้ยุ่งเลยกูนักหนาวก็รู้ว่ามาแล้วก็ตายอยู่แล้วแม่งจะโจมตีกูอยู่ได้ดีกว่าปะฮะเนอะห่วยแท็กแต่ breeding โคตรเยอะดาบในตำนานนะเบื่อต้องดูจากไอตัวเลข800ทางขวาใกล้ๆเรดาร์ลดลงไปอย่างนั้นนะทีละติดลดไปทีละ100ก็ยังดีไปค่อยๆใกล้เข้าไปอีกนิดถ้ามีจุด fast travel แล้วก็อย่างน้อยการเดินทางที่น่าเบื่อแบบนี้ก็จะทำครั้งเดียวเท่านั้นแหละพอเราเปิดจุด fast travel ได้แล้วเราก็ไม่จำเป็นจะต้องเดินทางแบบนี้นะครั้งเดียวครั้งแรกครั้งเดียวโอ้โหเก็บของเต็มเลยเต็มเร็วจังวะ Harborเฮ้ย What ไปได้เลยเหรอโอ้โหถึงเลยครับ กดผิดจริงๆกด X อะไรก็ไม่รู้มันมาถึงเลยแม่งเพิ่งรู้ว่ามีแบบนี้ด้วยครับโอ้โหแล้วกูก็แต่มันก็ยังดีได้สำรวจไอ้นี่แม่งโง่ตั้งนานเนี่ยคือถ้าเรานั่งอยู่บนเรือกด X ได้เลย Fast Travel Here จบไอ้ซ่าเดี๋ยวทิ้งอะไรไปบ้างดีวะทำไมมันหนักขนาดนี้วะเนี่ยโอ้โหชุดนี้มัน15เลยอะโอ้โหหนาเตอะในมือเลย Bloody hell โอเคเพิ่งรู้ครับถึงแล้วFast travel here ทำไมกูไม่ขยับเรือมาอีกนิดนึงวะคือถ้าขึ้นเรือปุ๊บไปตรงฮาร์เบอร์ไหนก็ได้จบเลยว้ายกูก็โง่นะเฮ้ยอ้าวอะไรวะนี่อย่าบอกนะว่า
Great.
Let's go.
Go.
Run, Roach.
ตกตายดีเว้ยอะไรของมันวะนี่เอาไปตรงนั้นเลยก็ได้ปะ
Slow now. Whoa.
เฮ้ยโคตรเกลียดเลยรูปแบบเนี้ยมึงจะยืนอยู่ตรงขอบเหวหน่อยก็ไม่ได้ตึงแม่งสรุปว่าไอ้ที่เก็บไปเมื่อกี้ไม่มีผลอะไรเลยแล้วกูต้องมาขึ้นฝั่งนี้ด้วยวะสงสัยมาให้เดินทางไปทางนั้นนี่ลัดเลาะมา
Go. Run, Roach.
มันกระโดดได้ไหมอ่ะ
Move it.
ไม่เชื่อตกใจหมด
Yalmar's encampment. They were attacked, fought barefoot. Sirens caught them by surprise. Scavengers came through the air, separately. Taken by surprise, but they fought off the attack. I need more clues. Search the perimeter. Several men dragged a boat north. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these skeletors. Another track. One arrow in each. Good eye. One arrow in each. Good eye. Didn't come back for his arrows.
กูเข้ามิชชั่นไหนวะเนี่ยอ๋อโอเคถูกต้องมาแล้วใช่ไหม
Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why.
โอ้ยเพียงเจอฟ้าเสาเหรอ
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Archer finally caught up to him. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Archer was wounded too.
What now, you piece of filth?
มึงแน่ใจนะว่าคือที่นี่มึงให้กูตามหาอะไรนี่ fuck
Something cooking over there.
เมื่อกี้ก็มาตรงนี้เลย
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.ก็หาไม่เจออยู่ดีนี่ไง Cooking something?
Huh? Cooking?
Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot, too.
Good! Good!
Why?
No bubble. First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. B-E-B. Steps big key. Big key bash.
Answer's a whale.
Bad! It's troll! Whale no step, is it? Him in pot!
Hang on a minute. It's my turn. I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Piss!
The answer is your breath. All right, your turn, but make it quick or my guy'll boil to a pulp.
Hurry up, damn it!
Cold and splashes. Rhyme. Rhyme. Cold and splashes, wave flashes.
Cold and splash. Wave crash.
A corpse. In that case. Damn it. That took too long.
มันคืออะไรมึงต้องมานั่งเล่นเหี้ยอะไรก็ไม่รู้แม่ง52 47โอ้แล้วเบื่อชิบแผงเลยมันคืออะไรของแม่งวะ
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift.
นี่กูเลือกช้อยนู้นช้อยนี้จนเพี้ยนไปหมดแล้วเกม
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Play me.
No.
A troll, of course.
Good troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Piss. Riddle hard, human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Feather.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here. You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Good. Let's go. Hjalmar's man. Bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts. signs of a battle. Giant chased them. Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom. Need to find another way. went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
Tunnel caved in. Shot half a quiver into her.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often. Need to find another way.
Lost your nerve?
Fallen! Thought you died. What happened? Where did you go?
What's happened is that you should have listened to me when I told you not to take Agnar. But you don't listen to anyone. Know what he did? Stole the Hornwall horn. Put the whole crew at risk. I followed him.
Alone? You should have woken me. I'd have listened to you then. But instead... Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after that battle. Now we're but 3. The sirens tore Leif up good. We should see to his wounds.
He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt. Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
See you're raring to go.
โอเคเพิ่งกลับมาต่อนะครับพอดีเมื่อกี้มันเหนื่อยล้าเกินไปละเล่นต่อเนื่องมาหลายชั่วโมงนะครับมันก็เลยแบบมันเริ่มแบบปวดเมื่อยนะครับปวดโคตรปวดเลยเวลานั่งอยู่ประมาณ 2-3 ชั่วโมงต่อเนื่องมันก็เลยแบบเจ็บก้นกบเจ็บกระดูกตูดมันก็เลยต้องพักก่อนนะครับผมก็ไปพักไปออกกำลังกายไปอาบน้ำไปอะไรแบบให้มันรีเฟรชตัวเองหน่อยให้มันสดชื่นกว่านี้มันเริ่มจะด้านชาเลยหยุดไปเมื่อกี้นะครับนี่กลับมาต่อแล้วมันเป็นคลิปต่อเนื่องนะเดี๋ยวผมก็เอาไปรวมกันอยู่ดี
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
Wonderful.
ไปเลยนะอันนี้มันมีน้ำหนักเลยวะเนี่ย 0.1 โอ้โหแต่ว่า290เลยมันก็น่าจะมีโอเคไว้เดี๋ยวค่อยไปแลก บอกแรกที่แบงก์อะไรก็ไม่รู้ธนาคาร
We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
I cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big, looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that on Crete. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
อะไรวะโหโอเคเดี๋ยวลองดูใหม่กี่นาทีเท่าไหร่นะ59 58แล้วกันนะ แม่งทำไมจะต้องมีช้อยส์อะไรแบบนี้ด้วยเหมือนพอเราพลาดแล้วจะไม่สบายใจอะแล้วก็ย้อนกลับไปแก้ไขไม่ได้นะต้องโหลดเซฟแล้วก็โหลดแม่งนานชิบหายเหมือนกับว่าถ้าตัดสินใจอะไรผิดพลาดไปแล้วก็คือย้อนกลับไปแก้ไขไม่ได้อะไรอย่างเงี้ยทุเรศว่ะเกม จะพยายามรักษาชีวิตไอ้นั่นดูคือถ้าช่วยได้ก็ดี
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
มันจะต้องย่องๆใช่ไหมข้ามไปเลยครับเยอะที่พอ
Let's even wait.
Avoid snow. มี awake the giant using your wit sense โอเคเข้าใจละขอเซฟไปก่อนแจมันจะอยู่ตรงไหนวะอ๋อไอสโนว์เนี่ยนะไอที่มันจะเก็บกลับนั่นไงสัตว์โอ้ยังไงวะคือถ้ามันโหลดเร็วกว่านี้ก็จะดีครับบอกตรงเลยนะเวลาที่เราต้องการย้อนไปกลับไปแก้ไขโหลดให้มันเร็วๆมันก็แค่เพิ่งผ่านมาเมื่อกี้นิดเดียวเองมึงต้องโหลดแม่งตั้งแต่ 0% ใหม่
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man but elf and an elven sage at that
หรือว่ามันบังคับให้ต้องโดนอยู่แล้ววะเพราะว่าผมดูแล้วนะพื้นที่แม่งมีแต่หิมะมันจะเดินไปตรงไหนได้วะเหยียบหิมะก็คือเขาได้ยินเสียงแล้วAvoid snow พ่องตายมันมีทางที่จะช่วยไอ้นี่ได้ไหมเนี่ยทำเหมือนช้อยเหมือนแบบเป็นไปได้อย่างนั้นนะแต่ลงมือจริงๆก็คือไม่มีทางเป็นไปได้อันนี้ผมวิเคราะห์นะแต่ยังไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะAvoid snow คือห้ามเหยียบหิมะเลยแล้วกุญแจมึงจะไปอยู่ตรงไหนของกล่องแดงนั่นเหรอโอเคเข้าใจแล้ว ห้ามเหยียบหิมะนึกว่าห้ามวิ่งด้วยโอเคโอเคโอเคโอเคโอเคโอเคโอเค
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
ได้ผลอยู่
Let's get out of here. Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
ดึงบอกแล้วว่ามึงก็ตายอยู่ดีเนี่ยโอ้ยกูเสียเวลาโหลดมาเพื่อให้มึงตายเนี่ยนะสายช่วยมาถอยออกมาแล้วเพื่อนชีวิตก็มีค่านะทุกชีวิตมีค่าหมดครับอ๋อโอเครวมสู้กันด้วยNo! Killer! PK! Whoa!ปัดหัวมันเร็วอุ้ยไส้ทะลักอะไรวะ
I knew we'd best him.
โอเค
Viggy, you daft bastard.
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
The Giant Skeleton King.
Gonna head back to Ardskellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Onvik, and lost my entire crew. Who else has put forth a claim? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Svanrigga.
And Ceres.
Ceres? Me sis? But she's...
She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
Alone? What on earth was she thinking? Someone ought to sail after her. Stop this foolishness.
She's back already. What's more, she was successful.
Oh. She always liked competing with me. I've always won in the end so far, though. Well, time I was on me way. So long, Geralt. Thanks for your help.
So long on Crate.
Ooh. Boosh. เมื่อกี้เราไปทางไหนโซเบตเนี่ยก็ทางนี้คุ้นๆอยู่โอ้ยหาทางไปไม่เจอว่ะ
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists. มันเซฟไปตรงไหนวะเนี่ยอ๋อ
Thanks, brother. I don't know.
อ่ะต้องเล่นไมค์ครับ
Yalmar the...
Let's...
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Near the port ก็จุดที่เขาพาไปนั่นแหละ แต่ว่าเดี๋ยวผมหาทางมาจุดนี้ไม่เจอนี่ มันอยู่ตรงไหน โอ้โหโคตรไกลเลยมึงเอ้ย นี่นะกูวิ่งมาว่าไม่ถึงหรอกเนี่ยผมต้องการเก็บของนี่เองเท่านั้นเองคือใน The Witcher เนี่ยของมันจะไม่หายไปไหนหรอกครับมันจะยังอยู่ที่เดิมของมันตลอดไปครับมันเหมือนจะบันทึกไว้หมดเลยเหมือนเราย้อนกลับมาเก็บก็ได้อะแต่ว่าเหมือนผมติดใจไงว่ามันเก็บได้หรือเปล่าไอ้นี่ ไม่มีตามที่บอกคือถ้าผมเลือกช้อยนี้ผมก็จะไม่รู้เลยว่าจะต้องไปที่ริมพอร์ตตรงนั้นเพื่อคุยกับไอ้นั่นอีกนะครับเรากดไปตามเนื้อเรื่องคราวที่แล้วเราถึงจะเข้าใจครับจำจุดเลยเคฟลูนมันจะไม่ต้องไปคุยกับมันก็ได้ไหม อ้าวลงยังไงวะเนี่ยเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวมาถูกทางวะเนี่ยโอ้โหผิดเต็มเลยนี่เห็นไหมไม่มีเวย์พอยต์ไม่มีมิชชั่นไม่มีอะไรบอกเลยครับว่าเราจะต้องมาคุยกับเขาปิดท้ายตรงนี้ถ้าเกิดเราไม่เลือกช้อยแบบเดินมากับเขาเนี่ยนะไม่มีอะไรบอกครับเราก็ต้องมากดคุย
Gonna head back to Ardskellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Unrig, and lost my entire crew. Who else has put forth a claim? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Stanrigger.
And Ceres.
Ceres? Me sis? But she's...
She sailed...
Alone? Someone ought to...
She's back.
Oh, Joe is... Well...
Job. Hmm.
don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because they get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
And I've always wondered, what do you witchers do?
ก็41อยู่ดีน้ำหนักไม่ขึ้นเลยครับไม่ค่อยเกี่ยวกันเท่าไหร่
Be the one we are, someone.
Ah, มันคืออะไรอีกวะResolve มันคือเควสไหนไม่รู้อ่ะอันนี้เหรอ
You've no respect for our customs. Not you, nor that witch yet. แม่งเลยวอลม้ามาได้ไหมเนี่ยอ๋อ
พ่อมึงตายวิ่งไปหามึงนี่คือหูโคตรไกลเลยอย่าบอกมีฟ้าซาเวลอยู่ตรงจุดนี้นั่นไงกูว่าแล้ว
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
So maybe I ought to stop by another time.
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakowitz.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
เซฟไปก่อน
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you'd consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
What your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time you crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Ah, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witch, or perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Drink last night too?
Something I've always wondered. What do you witches do once there are no
This place is not worth shite if a week old swinging a hand. No silver season in the terrible courts.
So here the black ones. You and the sorceress. Surprising. The honor orders make the emperor himself. He's here in the course they're setting out.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must, Stephen. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Ackerman spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see And I'm not alone. That Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
ให้ดาบกู2 เล่มแล้ว
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. That must probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
หมีเนี่ยนะ
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick! Take my cloak. Opens. Pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
Albion!
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. Let's stand for this. Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened?
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
ต้องไขปริศนาต่ออีก
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Talking won't help anything. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
King Gambit โอเคจำเควสไว้หน่อยนะมึงให้ดาบกูมา2 เล่มนะโอ้โหดีกว่าเยอะให้ตายเถอะ สุดยอดไปเลย
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him. So many wounds. No wonder Hellborn bled to death.
No Nordling will ever understand the
Drogadar. His cult's played his last.
Saw a bear standing by the bench. What is the gods doing? Maybe they're punishing us.
For what? We're talking rubbish.
Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself. All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey, before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
กลายร่างจากมนุษย์นี่เองครับ
All the horns are empty. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe? Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Fjord might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
A disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red Funeral. You and I.
Freyr, our mother. May the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady. Mind if I interrupt? Already have? What is it? Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said, "Give me the horn." I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome. Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they are put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage, but as I said, it's only
a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Silasahib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there. We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's up.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
You would.
May your axe never crumble.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench is a vodka.
The Ackerman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries at his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This is a secret passage.
One rarely
Medallion's
used.
humming.
When Yalmar and I
Place
were
of
little,
power.
we
It's gotta be.
Oh.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Thank you. พอกหมู มันมีสกิลที่เพิ่มน้ำหนักความจุได้ไหมวะ General เนี่ย120 อ๋อทำไมกูไม่อัพอันนี้ก่อนวะจะได้จบปัญหาไปเลยรอเลเวลอัพก่อนแล้วนะไม่รู้เพราะว่ารู้สึกทำไมมันแบบเก็บของได้น่าอึดอัดมากครับกูก็งงเนี่ยไอ้พวกนี้น่าจะกด General
walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead. Off. Need to find another clue nearby, something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
Way to see you, boy, that!
Come on, Roach.
Ha! Got it!
Why'd you betray them? Talk, or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Sarah speaks true. Burner commanded me to poison the maid. When Cyrus and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
Betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Burner speaks true. Arnvald has served a care trollder ever since I remember. Oily, look a dog.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Cyrus. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
I'm sorry, Cyrus.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
You stand silent.
You gave Cyrus no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and seafowl will peck apart your remains.
Nah sao?
When I had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. Just in time.
They've already already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Grant back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
เหมาะสมครับท่าน
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Up the one.อ๋อผมเข้าใจแล้วครับ ผมเพิ่งทราบนะฮะว่าการอัพสกิลเนี่ยการที่เราอัพแค่ฝั่งนี้นะฝั่งซ้ายนะครับอัพเสร็จแล้วเนี่ยมันยังไม่มีผลทันทีจนกว่าเราจะติดตั้งในฝั่งขวาครับโอ้โหไอเวนไอ้นี่คือผมเพิ่งเข้าใจคือพอมันขึ้นสีเข้มๆแบบนี้มันถึงจะมีผลถ้าเราไม่เอาไปติดตั้งทางขวามันก็จะไม่มีผลอะไรครับเท่ากับว่ามันบังคับให้เราอัพสกิลได้ตามเต็มช่องแค่นั้นเองเหมือนกับถ้าอัพแล้วไม่เอาไปใส่ในช่องก็จะไม่มีผลอะไรครับโอ้โหมีการบังคับอย่างนี้ด้วยมิน่าทำไมมันเหมือนต้องเล่นสายนั้นสายนี้อะไรอย่างเงี้ยนะนี่คือผมเพิ่งเข้าใจครับตอนแรกผมเห็นอัพไอเนี้ยเสร็จแล้วทำไมตัวเลขน้ำหนักมันก็ยังอยู่ที่60อยู่ดีมันไม่ขึ้นพอเอาไปติดตั้งปุ๊บขึ้นเลยครับโอเคสรุป talk to Cyrus
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the lands now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
ได้ทันทีนะครับสุดยอดจริงๆฟูลครูเพื่ออะไรอ่ะอ๋อครบแล้วเหรออ๋อยังต้องไปต่อครับยังมีบาร์เทอร์อินนามนิฟกอร์ดโอ้ยเหนื่อยเหมือนกันนะนี่กว่าจะมาถึงขนาดนี้คือมันรู้สึกมันยาวนานมากกว่าจะรวบรวมพลได้เราต้องช่วยคนเขาเยอะมากครับเป็นเนื้อเรื่องยาวๆแต่ก็สนุกดีครับเพลินมันเป็นสตอรี่ของมันโอเคเดี๋ยวผมเซฟไว้ตรงนี้ก่อนนะครับผมต้องไปกินข้าวเย็นแล้วกำลังเพลินเลยอ่ะติดหนึบมากครับ
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send the banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to Witchers commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
สรุปมาเสียเวลาเปล่ามาคุยมันก็ไม่มาอยู่ดีอ่ะไงต่อเนี่ยจบหมดแล้วแล้วก็ไปที่สเกลิเก้เลยเนี่ยผมไม่รู้ออกเสียงไงกันสเกเลเก้ขอโทษด้วยถ้าออกเสียงมั่วๆนะสกีเลเก้เอาไปเถอะขโมยหนังสือเขียนเอาไว้ช่างแม่ง
Mijn hart verkleed je. Is het een wat geen gehad?
คือแผนที่มันดูยากครับเดี๋ยวผมขอเซตนิดนึงแล้วไอการกดแผนที่ใหญ่มันก็ไม่ค่อยสะดวกด้วยก็เลยคิดว่าถ้ามันไม่โรเตทก็น่าจะดูง่ายขึ้นล็อกไว้เลยมันจะได้รู้ตำแหน่งฟาซาเวลตรงประตูกับพี่สกิลิเกแล้วไปที่ไหนอ่ะ go to สกิลิเกลงที่มีไอที่
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
ทำเหมือนเกมแม่งโหลดเร็วอีกแม่งให้ฟาสไปทางโน้นทางนี้ทีนึง
And an elven sage at that.
ถ้ามันทำได้โหลดเร็วกว่านี้นะมันจะดีมากเลยครับเราจะได้รู้สึกแบบไม่หงุดหงิดเวลาที่แบบต้อง fast travel ไปตรงจุดนั้นทีจุดนี้ทีเดี๋ยวก็ไปเดี๋ยวก็มาเดี๋ยวก็ไปเดี๋ยวก็มามันถี่ไงมันไม่ใช่แบบใช้นานๆทีใช้ครั้งหนึ่งมันไม่ใช่อ่ะมันใช้ถี่ขนาดนี้มึงก็ทำให้มันโหลดเร็วๆหน่อยดิ เขาบอกถ้าโหลดเร็วมึงก็ซื้อ PS5 ไงนะ internal hard disk มันเป็นSSD นะครับ hard disk ภายในนะพูดเป็นไทยนะครับผมจะเรียกเป็น internal กับ external ก็คือเป็น hard disk ก็อันนี้เขาเรียกกันอยู่แล้วใช่ไหม external แต่คนไม่ค่อยรู้จัก internal มันก็แค่แบบ in อยู่ข้างในแต่ไม่รู้ว่าเขาเรียกกันอย่างนี้จริงหรือเปล่านะแต่ผมเรียกด้วยความเข้าใจของผมเองแหละว่า internal นะเวลาผมไปถามร้าน advice เขายังไม่รู้เรื่องเลยบอกมี internal hard disk ขายไหมครับก็คือเขางงอ่ะแต่ถ้าเราพูดตรงๆคนไม่ค่อยใช้กันละคำนี้ครับเขาจะใช้คำว่าอะไรอะ hard disk 2.5 นิ้วหรืออะไรอย่างเงี้ยใช่ป่ะ 3.5 นิ้ว 2.5 นิ้วก็เป็นลูกอะ internal hard disk ผมก็อาจจะผิดเองที่ใช้คำที่คนไม่ค่อยนิยม get a boat โบ๊ทไหนวะคันนี้ลำนี้ถูกเดี๋ยวมันบอกว่าอะไรท่า Isle of Mist เฮ้ยเราเคยไปมาแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอเกาะหมอกผมเคยหลงไปแล้วทีนึงไงแล้วก็เหมือนแบบโอ้ยอย่าบอกนะว่าอ๋อแต่มันไปที่ฮาร์เบอร์ได้ครับได้ใช่โอเคนี่มันฟาสต์มาได้เลยพอเราขึ้นเรือปุ๊บมันฟาสต์มาได้เลยมันก็น่าจะบอกหน่อยเนาะมันอาจจะเคยบอกแล้วแต่ผมไม่รู้มั้งมองข้ามไปครับขึ้นเรือปุ๊บกดที่สมอเรือไปได้เลยเนี่ยแล้วโหลดเร็วด้วยนะโคตรดีเลยฮึบวันนี้ผมเล่น The Witcher มาทั้งวันเลยนะตั้งแต่เช้านะครับตั้งแต่ประมาณ7 โมง6 โมง 7 โมงเช้ามาเรื่อยๆโหคือนี่แทบจะทั้งวันแล้วอันนี้คือ6 โมงเย็นแล้วนะแต่ก็มีแวะนะครับมีหายไปเล่นพาราดินชั่วโมง Are you want to save Some side quests will no longer be available recommend level 22 or higher แล้วกูเลเวลเท่าไหร่อ่ะโอเคเซฟก่อนเฟลหมดเลยช่างแม่งไม่ได้เซฟไว้ช่าง
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
หายไปเล่นพาลาดินมาแล้วก็ไปเล่นโอเวอร์วอชมาด้วยตอนแรกกำลังคิดอยู่เลยว่าโอเวอร์วอชขยับไปอีกนิดหนึ่งด้วยว่าขี้เกียจเล่นนะคืออยากจะเล่นเดอะวิชเชอร์ให้มันจบก่อนช่วงนี้มันติดจริงๆนะมันก็ตื่นมาแล้วคิดแต่จะเล่นเดอะวิชเชอร์จากเมื่อก่อนที่ไม่มีความรู้สึกนี้นะมันไม่อินไงมันไม่อินร่วมนะครับแต่ต้องบอกว่าตอนนี้มันก็ไม่ได้อินกับเนื้อเรื่องอะไรมากนะแต่มันตื่นเต้นดีในแบบเวลาทำมิชชั่นแล้วเราเหมือนกับตื่นเต้นเหมือนดูละครนะครับเราไม่ได้รู้ว่าที่มาที่ไปของคนนี้คนนั้นเคยมีความสัมพันธ์อะไรกันมาไม่รู้เรื่องหรอกครับไม่ได้เล่นภาค1ภาค2มาแต่เราจะเหมือนกับสนุกไปกับไซด์เควสในเควสของมันในเนื้อหาของมันเองตรงนี้ตื่นเต้นนะเซฟตรงนี้ก็ได้ใช่ไหมเมื่อกี้ไม่ได้เซฟอะคือมันจะย้อนกลับไม่ได้เหรอไม่เป็นไรช่างแม่งทับไปเลย เอาแค่เนื้อเรื่องหลักเวสมีเป็น100อ่ะผมว่าแม่งมันต้องมีเฟลเยอะพอสมควรอยู่แล้วไอ้เรื่องไอ้เกวนการ์ดนี่ก็โคตรเกลียดเลยมันเหมือนแบบจะยัดเยียดให้ผมว่าไม่ค่อยชอบเล่นเกมการ์ดแบบนี้ครับ คือมันไม่ค่อยมันต้องไปหาการ์ดอะไรอีกโอ้บังคับให้เล่นเหลือเกินมันไม่ใช่เล่นแบบโป๊กเกอร์เล่นแบบอะไรที่เป็นมันไม่ต้องไปสะสมการ์ดอะบางคนเขาอาจจะสนุกก็ได้นะมันก็มีเหมือนกับมีอะไรให้ทำอะไรอย่างเงี้ยหลังจบเกมแล้วก็ยังไปสะสมการ์ดตรงนั้นตรงนี้มาสู้คนนั้นคนนี้คงสนุกดีแต่คนที่เริ่มเล่นคนที่สนใจแต่เนื้อเรื่องโฟกัสแต่เนื้อเรื่องใครไม่จะไปสนใจเล่นการ์ดวะตอนแรกผมก็มุ่งมั่นจะเอาชนะนะแล้วกูต้องสู้กันเนี่ยElder Bloodอะไรวะ Mandrake
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. Now my mum's beer, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edric insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and date to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's hanging. Thought I might fix it up. You can see one day.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
โอ้โหเยอะเลยมึงเลยหาอีก3 คนโอเคอยู่ในเควสนี้นะโอเคแต่เกาะมันก็ไม่กว้างมากครับไปตามที่รอยป่ามันบอกกันจะได้ไม่หลงทางอะไรวะเมื่อกี้กูเดินมาทางนี้อ๋อเรียกม้าไม่ได้ด้วยม้าไม่อยู่อุ้ย มึงเข้ามาหากูมึงก็สูญพันธุ์เปล่าๆไม่น่ามาเลยก็รู้อยู่แล้วว่าจะไม่ชนะเดอะวิเชอร์มึงเห็นกูมึงก็น่าจะหนีเลยเห็นไอเกลาดนี่น่าจะหนีเลยครับรู้ว่ามาหามึงสูญพันธุ์ทั้งเผ่าพันธุ์แน่ๆมึงหยุดวิ่งสักทีเถอะมึงหยุด เก็บดอกไม้ไงวะ
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
ตาย
Dead.
เพื่อมันจะเชื่อผมไหมเนี่ยเสียเวลาเปล่าโคตรอันนี้อะไรวะใจเย็นใจเย็นโอ้
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then. It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of. Not good.
ไปที่เดอะฮัทก่อนเลยได้ปะวะ ไม่งั้นมึงจบเฮแน่มึงจะเล่นหลับตลอดทางเนี่ยไปไงวะเนี่ยโอเคไม่เป็นไรลำบากจริงๆมันไปไม่ได้ครับ
Stronger than me, I'm sure.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kid.
Damn, you're ugly. Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Drifted off. I'll soon sleep.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school. So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really. Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Robinick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Fuck off. มึงต้องลุ้นขนาดนั้นเลยซีรีอยู่ข้างในนี้เหรอก็เจอจนได้ปะนั่นไงโอ้ตามหามาทั้งเรื่องอ๋อประมาณว่าหายไปตั้งแต่เด็กนะเกราดเพิ่งจะมาเจอเอ้าตาเหลือกแล้วมึงไม่จริงนะเฮ้ยเรื่องมันเป็นอย่างนี้จริงเหรออ๋อนี่ไงดวงจิตของซิริไอแสงนี่แหละปึ๊บโอ้โหสุดยอดคือหายไปตั้งแต่เด็กอะพอเข้าใจอยู่แต่ว่าเคลาดก็เคยเห็นสิริครั้งหนึ่งอยู่แล้วตอนที่มนุษย์กายร่างคนนั้นน่ะตัวเล็กๆนะครับแปลงร่างให้ดูทีหนึ่งนั่นก็คือเหมือนกับเป็นการเห็นครั้งแรกสุดจริงๆว่ะเจอจนได้ครับโหกูเหนื่อยมาทั้งเกมครับ
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power.
As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eridan's hands.
What's Eridan after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eridan's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eridan and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eridan couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eridan couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes, and there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
How'd you wind up here? What happened?
Last I remember, I was on the Skellige shore, arguing with Avalach. He wanted to take me somewhere safe. After that, nothing but dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown for a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
ประตูมิติ portals โอเค
Damn.
โ
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
มาแล้ว
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
Something more สุดยอดครับมันน่าจะเป็นความประทับใจที่เหมือนกับเราเหนื่อยเราเหน็ดเหนื่อยไปทั้งเกมแล้วอะเพื่อตามหาซิริใช่ไหมตอนแรกผมก็มองว่าแม่งไร้สาระชิบหายตามหาเด็กผู้หญิงคนเดียวที่หายไปแล้วมันต้องลำบากขนาดนี้มันวนอยู่กับแบบภารกิจของเนื้อหาของคนนั้นคนนี้อะคือแน่นอนแหละจะไปวานเขาขอความช่วยเหลือจากเขาเราก็ต้องช่วยเขาก่อนอะไรอย่างเงี้ยนะอันนี้เข้าใจอยู่ครับทุกคนก็มีปัญหาของเขาอะมีปัญหาในชีวิตของเขาเราก็ต้องไปโอเคช่วยเขาก่อนมันก็เหนื่อยมันนานนิดกว่าปัญหาของแต่ละคนพอมาถึงจุดนี้ได้รู้สึกประทับใจไงไม่รู้มันก็คือเพอร์เฟกต์นะผมว่ามีหน้าทำไมเกมมันถึงยอดเยี่ยมครับเกมนี้ผมเข้าใจแล้วมันปูให้เราแบบวนอยู่ในชีวิตของคนอื่นแล้วโอ้โหกว่าจะมาถึงตรงนี้ได้อะมันรู้สึกประทับใจอยู่มึงไม่กลับมาตั้งแต่แรกวะถ้ามึงวะมาได้ ใช่ป่ะอยู่ที่ไหนในโลกมึงก็กลับมาได้ใช่ป่ะ
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Oh man.
Little sis. Okay. กูดันเลือกไม่ได้เอาแม่ง2 คนเลย
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
ไม่คิดว่ารถไฟจะมาชนกันนะ
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
Oh, wee.
Yeah, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeridium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Good to see you.
โอ้โหมากันเต็มจริงด้วยว่ะโอ้โหเจ๋งว่ะเซฟก่อนเอาธนูออกทำไมวะ เฮ้ยมาจากไหนเนี่ย
You found her.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more of my Ackerman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Jennifer's ขายได้แค่นี้เองเหรอ
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
Certainly hope there's a gas for worse.
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Oh, มาด้วยวันนี้
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, West tracked me down. Insisted on
West มาด้วย
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in roach along the way.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
I'm in command here. I make the decisions. You both know there are no debates when you're at war.
You know what, Geralt? I've done many things in my life I wish I hadn't. But I've always respected those who I served, always put my trust in them. Here, at Kaer Morhen, this will be the first time I do neither.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Vess, don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer here.
Vess, don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer here.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing.
Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Aridin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this, my Ackerman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Aroden can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right. Geralt?
ลุยกันเลยในปราสาทมันใหญ่โตจริงนะแบบวันหนึ่งตื่นนอนมาอุ้ยกว่าจะเดินลงมากินข้าวไกลโคตรครับ แต่ก็ดีนะมันกว้างขวางดีครับแต่ว่าก็ลองคิดดูว่าถ้าต้องทำความสะอาดมันก็ใหญ่โตเหลือเกินนะเหนื่อยลุยกันเลย
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
ขยายพลังได้ขนาดนั้นเลยสุดจริงๆพลังจากคนคนเดียวนะครอบคลุมได้ทั้งปราสาทฟอร์เทรสเฮ้ยมันสุดยอดเลยเนี่ยคุมทั้งภูเขาอะโคตรโหดโอ้ย
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something.
And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much?
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these moments. Yeah, that smells of smoke.
ไปตามเส้นป่ามันนี่หว่าแล้วเราก็ยืนนิ่งเลย
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? You're lucky you can fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Others won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story. I hate portals.
Go. Keep coming.
Hey, อะไรอัพ ก็ตื่นเต้นอยู่อัพอันนี้ดีไหมวะมันจะมีอันนึงที่ผมนั่งดูกินอาหารแล้วมันจะแบบเพิ่มเป็น20มินิทเหรอ20นาทีเลยวะมันก็แบบวันนี้เพิ่มเลือดอีก500ครับ
Not that I don't trust this invisibility.
One less to worry about. Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
ออกมาทำไมวะ
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหรู้ว่ามึงจะไม่รอดแล้วยอดมีตอนนี้สูญเสียใครไปก็คือน่าเศร้าหมดครับ Call down fireball strike your current location เฮ้ยอะไรวะไอ้เหี้ยมึงขึ้นเยอะไอ้สัตว์กูกำลังเล่นอยู่
Damn it!
Geralt เริ่มหมดแรงแล้ว Strange พละกำลังก็ต้องมีมันหมด
Head back.
Come on. Yennefer's spell is waiting. Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
Doubt it.
Come on, Roach.
พลังของทริสน่ากลัวมาก สุด
Large
ยอดจริง
detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
ตรงไหนวะ มันไม่กระโดดอะเฮ้ย มันอยู่ในท่าคอมแบทอะ
Close
the damn gate!
ทำยังไงอ่ะมันกดกระโดดไม่ได้ครับเพราะว่ามันอยู่ในท่าคอมแบทปิดประตูไงอ่ะ
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
มึงก็ไม่บอกวิธีเฮียเกมแม่งอิสระไปเปล่าวะเนี่ยมันบอกรอยปะอยู่รอยปะแล้วกระโดดขึ้นไปยังไงกระโดดขึ้นยังไงไม่ย้อย
Close the damn gate!
ต้องมั่วๆไปก่อนไปตามรอยปะโอเคกูหูหยิบชิบหายมึงตะโกนใส่จนแบบโคตรแดมเกตเนี่ยจะทำยังไงโอ้โหนึกว่าจะไม่มีบทบาทแล้ว
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! The enemy strength is waning! We gotta pull back! The enemy strength is waning!
เขาเก็บของกันไม่ได้วะเอาของมันหายไปเลยหมดวะเนี่ยเฮ้ยตายแล้วกู
We gotta pull back! The enemy strength is waning! On my way.
On my way ช้าอยู่คนเดียวเลยกู
Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about.
โอเคImprove ability นี่คืออะไร additional 10 point per second during combat
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you. I can do it too.
Retreat.อ้าวมึงไม่ชักดาบขึ้นมาวิกดสี่เหลี่ยมรัวไปตั้งนานแล้ว
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to. Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Get up! Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality!
We've gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die. Stop them! On my way.
Vasquez wants to break through. Get inside.
Where is he?
Can't escape me this time.
ทีนี้แม่งเสือกไม่มีพลังกำลังเลยบ้าตอนแรกทำอวดเก่งโอ้เยอะเลย
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
โอเค bad ending ครับ
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
สำคัญไอ้เคลาดมึงเอ้ยเสือกโดนฟรีซอีกว่ามึงจะหลุดได้ทุกอย่างสายไปหมดแล้ว
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Huh? ลุงตายว่ะเอาซะอย่างนั้นเลยฮะแล้วทำไมดูเผ่าพันธุ์เดอะวิชเชอร์แม่งมีน้อยคนเลยวะเหมือนแบบมึงไม่มีลูกหลานเกิดมาเป็นเดอะวิชเชอร์อีกแล้วอ่ะมีอยู่แค่นี้
Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Vafael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
โอเคอันนี้ยังไม่จบเลยเพราะว่ามันดูมีต่อแน่ๆครับโอเคฮะผมจะเซฟไว้ตรงนี้ก่อน